Let's do the thing. Let's go to my channel and we do the thing. And we check the thing. We do the thing and we check the thing. Please hold. All right. 100% ready to slide in a ditch. Make it through this thing. I thought we were gonna have a little better luck there. I think we might be in trouble already. Hey, what's happening, Ghost? You're welcome. You came in just in time to see me sunk, brother. So it's already started. I haven't played in a while, so this is kind of rusty and dusty. I don't know if I helped myself there or made myself worse. At some point we gotta climb out of this, don't we? Yeah, my mic's working. I checked that. Okay, yeah, no, besides the game, we're doing fine. I forgot that I didn't have tire chains on this truck when I came over here. Kind of wish I had. Let's see, can we winch to anything? Nothing. Hello, Lisa. I got myself in a pickle already. Let's go crane mode. And we're going to shove ourselves on this telephone pole. That's what we're going to do. We're going to try anyway. How you doing, Lisa? Appreciate you guys stopping in. Yeah, the ice has got a pretty good grip on me. Lisa, I'm glad that you have faith. I believe I'm stuck more than I'm anything else. And we can run the winch over and maybe grab... Is it going to let me winch to the tree off the crane? No. Okay. so we are going to go to the back winch point. And we're going to go to the pole first. I need to fold that back up. That's not the button I want to hit. That's not the button I want to hit. You're going to see a lot of that tonight, sorry. Restore the crane, and alright, come on. You would think that something that had 10-wheel drive might be able to do something other than get wallowed. Alright, no crane. Let's see if we can't clear some of this ice out from under us. I think we're gonna have to get another truck. Okay, we made it. That could have gone a lot better. Alright, we need concrete slabs. We need 2 of those. I believe we have 2 of those in the... So we're gonna have to take the one in the truck and then prop the other one on and hope it stays. So we're gonna load that. Then we're gonna go ahead and put a load of bricks on the back. And then manual load another slab. Close enough. Alright, Do not let me leave here without getting fuel. It's because you had faith, Lisa. That's why I made it. You had faith I'd get it, and that's how that worked out. Thanks, Ghost. We still gotta get back across, but we're gonna take the win as we get them. There's something I seriously have concerns about making it on as we're leaving, but we're gonna give it our best shot. This is going to be a nightmare getting out of here, I think. Hey, what's up then, Blue? Appreciate you popping in. Yeah, I saw his post. Without digging too much, is he going to be... How's the volume? The game volume to my voice volume? Do we need to make any adjustments? I feel like I'm yelling, but... Okay. When I get out of this swamp hole, I'll make some adjustments. I think I might be able to run this ridge of ice chunks and keep from sinking. Right there. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Alright then, thanks for stopping in, man. Stay safe. Appreciate you. Come on, little buddy. Alright. So Lisa, is he on the mend at least? Doc? I know I saw his post. Oh, yesterday I think it was. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm getting stuck. I am getting stuck in working some SnowRunner. I haven't played more than a couple minutes in months, and I decided with the new season dropping that I was gonna try it again. That's good. That is good. Was it a workplace incident, or I mean, just tell me if it ain't none of my business to be quiet. But what can I hook on to? There we go. Last thing I want to do is flip this truck. I don't want to have to pick all the cargo up. Yeah, it's just going to take me a second to get used to the new name memories. There we go. There we go. Alright, that's part of the battle. Wait until you see what I did to myself coming in here. Before I get too far ahead of myself. Yeah, this is SnowRunner. So let me do some adjustment to the volumes. And this is SnowRunner, where you slog through mud and snow and horrible, grievous things. MTM? Alright, right on. Alright, Lisa, thank you. I will see you later. I know you're swooping off to others to do your magical, mystical moderations, so I thank you for stopping in. Let's turn engine volume down to 75. Alright. Did those settings hold? Yep, okay, good. Back. And back. Yeah, basically, you haul things to unlock points on the map to, like you're rebuilding after storms and disasters. This hill is a complete sheet of ice, so I've got to try to keep half the tires in the snow, or I'm going to slide right back down this thing. Oh, snow-covered hill. Winch. Winch. Huh. That sounds like a great idea. That one rock, huh? Alright, come on. Give me the swap sides. There we go. There we go. It's going. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Oh, we're gonna flip. Sorry, I'm trying to get a good spot for the tree. Trying to get a good spot for the camera for you guys and see what I'm doing. The indestructible tree. No, okay. Yeah, we knew about it. I don't have the... Oh, come on. I don't have the service or the app or whatever it is. And it's AI, so... I try not to feed that monster if I can help it. Let's pull. So we're pulling the front end over as we put tension in reverse. So try to get the front end shifted. Now we're going to go into low and try to come up. Apparently the truck is going to hang up on the tree itself, so that's cool. Now we're going to winch from the side. Yeah, that's how most of the people are getting the music in their YouTube that isn't copyright, doesn't give them copyright issues, is because they're making it themselves on AI or someone's making it for them. So it's a good way to get tunes in your streams without getting smacked for. Yeah. Yeah, no, I totally get it. I totally get it. I got a couple songs written for me when I got my 200 subscribers. Broken Bow from the Discord group that I'm in. Gamers Paradise. Oh shit. That's not a good winch point. That's not a good winch point. But it served its purpose. Yeah, Gamers Paradise Discord group. Broken Bow set me up with some songs. Yeah, I just gotta figure out how to get it onto the stream without playing it through my phone. Because I'd really like to be able to get it in. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, don't slide all the way across. I want to get on the edge and get that snowpack. Thank you. Avoid that rock. There we go. Cooking with Crisco. Cooking with Crisco and making a wonderful cobbler. Mwah. Alright. Whoa up. control it, control it. I'll read that comment in just a second. Okay. Use Facebook to transfer stuff from phone to computer through the private messages and send myself download it to the computer. That sounds about right and very helpful. I've got to take it. So I downloaded it from the fellow that got it to me. I downloaded it onto the computer, and then I go from computer to flash drive into the PlayStation, and then I got to go into the music section, and then I can pull it out. And I've heard that I can take it and make it into a playlist on my Spotify, but it still doesn't get the music into like my streams. I think I'll be able to get it in for if I wanted to make an edited video, then I'd be able to edit it in. Alright, we want to take the next right up here. But yeah, this game's got some crazy physics, so if I ignore you, it's because I'm trying to keep from flipping. It's not that I'm ignoring you, I'll catch up eventually. But that hill there had a lot of cross slope, and it's covered in ice. Uh-oh. We're not on a good spot here. I want to go behind that telephone pole if I can. That way I can control my tip. I'm pretty sure this is the route I want to be on. Let's look at the map. Yep. All right, perfect. Oh, don't you flop. I don't have my Facebook connected to my laptop there, but yeah, I can see how that would be easier. I can definitely see how that would be easier. Alright, so I'm going to stop for a second here. And where's it at? Not that. There's a way to bump the time back to daylight. But right this second, I'm not remembering how. For the life of me, I can't remember how. Oh, skip time. There we go. Since time is just a construct, we can skip to 6 a.m. and have daylight again. I don't know if we're gonna make it back to camp with the fuel we got on though. Definitely gonna try.
Didn't Tesla get skinned? Yeah, that's why it says didn't Tesla get skinned.
Alright, we are going to adjust. It should ride. So we gotta get down to the bottom of the hill. I don't know how the differentials are overheating. I'm pretty sure that that is the... No, that is not the cut I want. Let's go. Alright, let's put a lay mark on that just to be... So we gotta get down and up. Oh no. Stay on there. Stand slabs are trying to slide off. I've got a fuel barrel down at the bottom of the hill, but we gotta make it through a lot of snow before we get there. I do not think we're gonna make it. Try to chew through this. We got 5 gallons to get around to that intersection.
computer.
That is unfortunate.
Test my computer.
See, right there is a fuel trailer.
Give me back my computer.
All right,
Give me back the computer.
let's go. I guess we'll grab this. I probably shouldn't drive it like I stole it. So close. I think it's going to be easier to drop the trailer and refuel. Oh, there you go. That sounds like a great idea. Alright, we want to detach trailer. Then we're going to fuel up the truck and drive it up there and share fuel. Bobtailing isn't usually a good idea because there's no weight on the drives, but I think we'll make it. Oh, yeah, yep, you can't post the hunting. Mystical beasts at YouTube would just not care for that. Alright, let's refuel. So we're switching the sources and we're gonna go ahead. Let's put 40 gallons in it. let's go. Really? What the heck did I get stuck on? I'm gonna get right up against us and make it do work. Now watch it push me into the snowbank. Alright, release. Right on. I like the outdoors too. It just takes too long to get to outdoors. It's worth going to. It's like 25 minutes to a park that's worth going to. And even though we live out in the middle of absolute nowhere, it's still in a little city, so town. I don't know what we're called. Alright, turn off the winched truck and release the winch.
Jumps down enormous too.
Alright, so fill that engine.
Not going back inside
Change
the house.
truck. It's not. Oh, it is close enough. Good. Alright, let's refuel this completely. And we're going to straighten up this load. Up on the D-pad, buddy. Up on the D-pad. Restore crane. Yeah, we're just big enough to be so major agricultural area. So big enough and enough agriculture around us that the parks are more than a skip away, and still 45 minutes from the big cities. Which is nice until it's not. Run out of milk. Well, you're paying extra because you're going. Well, that's not really a good. That's not a really good example because we're just like 10 minutes away from a Dollar General. But you know, you want to do grocery shopping. The store is 45, 50 minutes away. That's what we're doing Sunday, is doing our grocery shopping. So Sunday morning we're going to get into town and start nice and early. That sounds like paradise. Paid off, 12 acres. That sounds absolutely awesome. This drop-off point is such a pain in the ass. You get all these obstacles that you gotta get moved. And honking the horn actually does help. For whatever reason, it knocks things over. The bears just want to have a nice little conversation. Never pet the big black doggies. Yeah. Alright, shut the engine off. Cargo management. So we're going to go ahead and give them the bricks first. Then that way it doesn't let that other stack of concrete slabs go goofy. Unload that one. Then you got to go in and restrap. Alright, we got the small pipes, we got the slabs. Now all we need is 4 things of brick. And I gotta remember, I think the only thing of brick that I had over here went in already. I don't think anything, I have sand. I believe I just got sand in that trailer. So now we need to go find bricks. So there's 2 bricks, or should be. I don't want to go all the way over there for brick. The only other option... You know what's funny, MTM, is the Wisconsin map in this game, their natural disaster, believe it or not, according to Saber, was a hurricane. Alright, let's see what this plant... Do I have a truck over here? No, I think I'm in the truck that was there. Alright, so we gotta stop dinking around and let's go get those bricks. Yeah, no, there's no way in the world that Wisconsin would have a hurricane. But according to this game, that's a natural disaster that hit the Wisconsin map. Yeah, that's what I thought too. You can't be serious. Alright, come on. Swing around this stuff. I can't wait until I have this fixed up so that none of this is in here. But then at that point, I don't come in here anymore, I don't think. You gotta suffer through things being all tore up, and then when you're done rebuilding it and it's all nice and fancy, you don't ever go back to it. Alright. Yeah, deer accidents. Yeah. Yep. That's the impression I had of the whole situation. Alright, let's go with a little bit more OP truck. Let's check our fuel. Oh, we are low on fuel. What do we have in reserves? 53 gallons in reserve. Okay, let's look at the map. Okay, there's a fuel barrel there. We can go down along the shoreline, hit that fuel barrel, and then where do we proceed? I can go along that shoreline and up. That's kind of what I'm feeling like I'm going to be needing to do. Oil barrels there, no bricks. Oh, hey, looky. All right, change of plan.
Alfred, what are you doing?
Let's see, hold on. Where are we at? We're there. We can go get the semi-trailer, get it unloaded, and we can make that whole trip down through there and get those bricks, and that should cover it. Yep, I think that's what we're going to do. So I'm going to leave this where it's at. And we're going to grab... we might be able to do it with the Paystar. Heck with it. We're gonna try. We're gonna try with the Paystar. God bless it if I'd stop hitting the wrong button.
You said up we go, and I hit the
All right.
finish, the last part of the finisher first time.
Got 55 gallons.
No, in the upper part.
We're gonna try for this. I'm hoping that the ice doesn't ruin my day too much. No, you hear short stack. He's back over there playing Roblox. Lady Fafo's out watching her shows. We binge watched Falling Skies this week and got through all 5 seasons. And now she's on to something else. I keep telling her she needs to start doing things on her own, making her own stuff on her channel. Oh, yeah, no, we are not gonna make it. So this hill's all ice. We're gonna go for it, I guess. Coward if we don't, right? Let's lock it in low, diff lock on, and drag ourselves down the hill. Save a little bit of fuel just by coasting. Nice, nice. That's very nice. Yeah, it's good that he's still got his pops and that he got a good relationship. Hi, Texas. How you doing, Sandra? I might have made a mistake, but I'm gonna double down and stick with it. I hope I'm on the right path. I just thought about that. I didn't double check my path at all. Let's get up through these oh, hi, rocks. Okay, that should be the warehouse. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to talk her into. I think she'd be surprised. She still doesn't believe when I tell her she's a star of the show and on farming. She thinks I'm crazy, but I mean, every time I stream, where's Lady Fafo? How's the missus? So, I know that she would do well. Alright, so that's where we want to go. We're going to stop here and refuel, because this truck right there has large quantities of fuel on board. I've been trying to use the vanilla trucks more. They seem to have buffed them a bit. So I'm giving them another shot, trying to use them. Yeah, people love lots of things. So you just got to find that little niche and take off with it. If we do this right, we can keep the wheel speed high and we can just skim right along these poles and not bury it. The biggest problem I'm going to have on this entire run is these icy hills. I'd like to think that my Midwestern grazing and driving on snow and ice kind of give me an advantage, because I know in real life you hold your momentum. Lady Fafo, say hi to the people. Real life, if you hold your momentum and your wheel speed steady, you can make it quite a ways on ice. Let's refuel this pig. Alright, source bean. The Bartleby's invisible toolbox. Fill me up, Scotty. Alright. And that's a wicked pickup truck. I like Bartleby's mods. Love them to death. Alright, you have a good evening, and don't get your fingers burnt. I'm gonna guess that one's kind of not been in. Oh no, it's cold. It's been in use. Yeah, be careful. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out and chatting with me. Appreciate it. And until we see you again, have a good night. Let's get some wheel speed and stick to the snowpack. Yeah, I was putting some thought in there, wasn't I? Classic over-under. Over and under thinking, simultaneous. I don't know if there's anyone better at it than me. Are you kidding? That's where the bricks are? Oh, we need to assess this situation, I think. Well, we need to assess it, but we're going to dive headlong into it. Because that's just what we do. I didn't want to connect the winch. Alright, so we're going to be able to auto-load the first three, and then we're going to have to We are not going up through that meadow. We're gonna try the snow. Hopefully they didn't put any soft pockets in here. Alright, so we're going to load. I don't want loading platform, I want, yeah, there we go. Auto load those babies. We'll worry about the loading platform on the next one. We might get stuck here a little bit. Try to keep a set of tires on the hard stuff. And then we're going to dip up through here. And this time we do have to leave the manual loading open because we're going to have to stack one on top. Do that, and then we're going to do that. Back up a little bit for the crane. Restore crane, and off we go. Off we go. The right way this time. Oh, come on, you big ox. You're not flipping over, so get that out of your head. As soon as I get to a point where I feel confident we're not going to sink, I'm going to push the timer back into daylight. Let's get where we ain't going to sink first. I've got plenty of light on the truck, but I know you guys can't see much. So skip time, midnight, 6 a.m. We're gonna swing back in. We're gonna fill the truck up with fuel again before we head up. Actually, we'll just park out here and bring the other truck to us. And it's this one. And we'll go that, and then that. Wrong button.
And which one is that again?
All right. No, that isn't there. That's what I want. Alright, remember to hug the posts. Come on, baby. Good ground. There we go. Almost made it all the way back to the firm stuff.
Oh, I can get it right now.
Just gonna keep it pinned and hope. Use a transmission to keep our speed proper. Easy. Try to build speed for the hill. And hope we don't hit the rocks too hard. That trip actually went better than I expected it to. And since we've already been in here once, all the debris is moved. So it's a lot easier to get in and out. They really didn't do anybody any favors when they designed this debris layout. Oh, I forgot to change it to all chat. Oh, no, I didn't. We're good. Should be. Alright. Engine off, cargo management. And then pack cargo. Management. Done.
That is level 6 repair dispatch, and I'm level 9. That's 3 levels
Sweet.
away from what I am. 14.
Okay. 2 oil barrels, 1 medium pipe, 1 large pipe, and 2 small pipes.
Is that your AKM?
I've already got a small pipe on the truck over at the other zone. And then at some point I've got to make a trip some point I gotta make a trip back to where the 750's sitting, if I remember correctly, because that's where small pipes are in storage. Where's the, alright, let's take a look at the map real quick.
Like, say, with the MP5.
So, a new entrance. We gotta come in. How are we supposed to come into that?
This has a skull. And they
Is that where I
really
was
want to
just
fight
at?
me. I'm out of
There's
here.
no way.
Okay, wait, here it is. This is
Alright.
my normal area.
Let's see here.
This is a level 3 to 5 area.
No, that's where I was just at. Is it still using the same? Okay, it is using the same drop spot. Alright, that's fine. We can deal with that. Let's shut the engine off and look at. Let's get some ideas here. So that plant and that warehouse. Okay, it has one oil barrel. I need 2.
So I'm at 15 and I need. So the amount that I need is 40.
Okay,
Since it's a
medium
level
pipe
1 and I'm
1.
at 15.
You can craft large pipe. What's this plant do?
47.
So we've got 2 medium pipes over there, and I think you need 2 medium pipes and a metal roll,
Collected for this level.
if I'm remembering correctly, to craft.
What do you have to get?
Let's look at trucks here and get to the truck, and I don't see oil barrels anywhere else on this map. What's this one? That's going to be the small. 2 small pipes left over there. Metal beams. Yeah, oof. Oof. Alright, let's look at Cosmodrome. What do you got over here at the farm warehouse? Four large pipe. That is a long haul for a large pipe. I'm not going to mess with that. Alright, so let's go back to the other map. And we're going to hop this truck. And we're going to see what does what over here in the crafting zone. Refuel, please. Alright, there's that. Alright, so medium. Let's go ahead. We're going to unload some packaged sand. And then we're going to load. We need one medium pipe and 2 metal rolls to make a large pipe. So let's craft that, because I don't think we have a large pipe anywhere else on this map. So we're going to go ahead and craft that. Then trailer. Not enough space to load a large pipe. We're going to put that into the loading platform then. And then we're going to figure out how we're going to get it all put together. Yeah. Sounds like a perfect plan, right? Right. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, I remember this. I remember this.
I want to unpack. Go crane mode. Outriggers down. This is going to be ugly, so if you're a purist, close your eyes. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we can do with the old handy dandy crane. Let's get it where we can actually use it. There we go. Oh. Easy, easy. Alright, let's see if that'll let it pack. Beautiful. This is working. How dare they tell me I can't put all this together. Hopefully it stays. Alright, let's not get greedy. Let's just go with it. Let's not get greedy. Alright, back out of that and get on the road. The biggest challenge is going to be making it through gates like that. Easy peasy. Let's go. Alright, let's slow down. Alright, so this is going to be the tough part. This is going to be the difficult section of this. guess that we got a bunch of new faces in here tonight, and appreciate you. I do ask that you consider subscribing and at least leave me a like. Greatly appreciate it. Gives me an idea of what kind of content to put out and what kind of things to do. The truck's going to be in the way, I think. Let's go ahead and move that now so that we.
So it doesn't have the virus on it.
This is going to be interesting to say the least. Come on. We're gonna have to come forward again. Your alarm clock is nothing, brother. Your alarm clock is kittens purring. That's my short stack, my little guy over there talking to his buddies. Alright, we're gonna get the crane out and we're gonna hover this thing. We need a little clearance. Something about like that. That should be fine. What are we stuck? Okay. Jiminy Christmas. Stuck on something we shouldn't be stuck on, but alright. I'll play along. Alright. Set the prey, cargo management, large mode. I should be able to go right back over there and get that. I think there's another medium pipe sitting there. I should be able to get that. Let's restore crane, impact cargo. That was not a smart move. Alright, unload. The worst thing's going to be those oil barrels. But let's find a medium pipe and let's find a small pipe. Oh. all that good driving, and then I smack it on the way out. Head back over.
That kind of makes sense.
There should be a.
Probably other areas that contaminated, but this area usually is.
Bum 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 bum. Uh-oh. That's a plant we were at. Maybe there isn't medium pipes there.
So do we go eat? We go eat.
Alright. Let's look at. I need to take notes when I, especially at production points. So we'll definitely get that oil barrel. And this plant has 2 medium pipes. Oh, we're good for pipe then. Storage zone has 2 small pipes and 2 medium pipes. We just need one of each. And then we got to figure out the oil barrel situation. So that's simple enough. Alright, so we need to get turned around and we need to go back here, here, and there.
I'm on fire.
Turning radius of this truck leaves a little bit to be desired, but oh, let's double check something here. I think, yeah, I'm gonna run the truck up there and refuel. I got a barrel sitting there. So go ahead and drop the trailer. What's happening, Rooster? Yeah, brother. But this time it's SnowRunner. Oh, we can repair the truck while we're sitting here too. Da-da-da. There we go. All better. Fully repaired. I hope this barrel isn't empty. Oh, she's full. Yeah, buddy. So what do you know, Rooster? Is that all the numbers we got? Yeah, I'm got a lot of new people in here, and yeah, if you like the content, and I kind of guess you do because the numbers have been steady, please leave me a like. Let me know. You can, don't be shy. You can say hi in the chat too. Let's make it a good time for everybody. Yeah, I haven't rolled a truck yet, Rooster, so they might not be happy. I think so. I think so. I know sometimes when I come in, I pull the chat up before I hit the like button. So, you know, I get it.
Yes, you're wrong.
I get it. Yep. I appreciate you, Rooster. It's good seeing you, buddy. How's your night going? Oh, so you are prime time rooster. Yeah, I'm hungry too again. I've been having that problem all day. You didn't bring no chicken wings home, man?
You got 26 people watching?
Yeah, buddy.
Jesus!
I know.
You're dragging the people in.
SnowRunner. People love the SnowRunner, I guess. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be a sticky spot. I remember this. Let's get the diffs locked in. Well, you were the one that was at the pool hall or bar or wherever you throw darts at, buddy. 27 watching. Outstanding. Don't be shy, folks. Say hi. You can pop in the chat. Oh, come on, get over that rock. Thank you. Let's get our wheel speed up here. Season 17 just dropped, so it's back on a lot of people's radar. This region has absolutely just kicked a hole through the bottom of me, so I kind of walked away from it for a while, and SnowRunner kind of took over the roost. It's a fun game. It's just sometimes you, well, honestly, you rage quit. Sometimes you hit a region and you don't got the right truck, don't have the right setup. I don't know what I'm going to do about that fuel barrel I need. That's going to be something. I've only got one in the warehouse. I don't know where to find the other one. Did you just say stay asleep? The new COD just dropped. Bro's got jokes. All right. So we need one medium pipe and one small pipe. Let's kick that over to trailer. Okay, so it is a 2-slaughter. This is going to work out perfect. Medium pipe's a 2-slaughter, small pipe is a 2-slaughter, and I'll be able to get that single oil barrel. So we'll load that. I'm going to load that. And now we'll go across the road. Let's see what we got in here. It's all metal rolls, packaged sand. Okay. I think we got enough light to get across the road, and then once I get over there, I'll kick it over to, kick it back over to daylight. Snaking out of this is going to be fun. Always is. Oops. The storm did it, not me. We are going to get oil barrels. There's that. Let's switch that over to loading platform. Is there more than... Okay, that answers that. It was only telling me quantity 1. So, alright. I am going to skip time up to 6 a.m. and then I have to take a restroom break. I'll be right back. Alright, had I known that I was going to be able to get my other oil, I would have packed this different. Now we got to see what we can do. Because I can't reach. So let's get this. We might have to run down the hill to the fuel station too. See what we got here. I'm not really happy with that idea. Alright, so we'll detach that. And we're gonna swap the short pipes and the medium pipe location. So let's get the cargo unpacked and detach the trailer. Baby. Right back there, and then gently but firmly, but gently, make that go over there. I should have left that where it was. That's fine. Throw that down there for now. Hey, Hodge, how you doing, buddy? Oh, come here. Come here, short pipe. How we doing tonight? Alright, so this next part is rather important when you're stacking loads. I'm gonna fasten down what's in the trailer, but if you try to fasten down stuff that's in the trailer and you've got something sitting on top, it will delete what's on top. It won't even ask permission, it'll just make it go away. So you want to make sure you put your stack bit on at the end. I'm being a little reckless with how I've got it hanging there. It might pull the truck over if I get wild, but attached trailer. Oh, okay. Well, just throw that down there. Packing cargo, and then go back into crane mode. And that looks alright. Good enough to roll out with. Why I shifted the load is so that if it starts sliding backwards, those medium pipe will actually catch it and hold it on the truck. And if it starts coming forward, there's a little bit of a lift still on the trailer. I appreciate you, Hodge. Pretty much got a house full of lurkers, but if they're hitting that like button or that subscribe button, then lurk away, friends. We're gonna try and make it back on the fuel we got. I think we can. I'm pretty sure we can. Excuse me. Pretty sure we can do it. Otherwise, we gotta go down into that area because that's where the fuel station is. Down there at the bottom. Rocks are vicious. Man on a mission with a smoothie in his hand. Watch out. Oh, buddy. Sorry to hear that. Take a second here and fix that pallet of fuel. You got the important stuff with you, though. You got the kids. You got yourself. You got the important stuff, buddy. fish locks on, but we're going to leave it on. Alright, this part gets tough. Go ahead and kick it in high and hope that we carry enough speed. There's a really fine line in here, and that rock usually screws everything up. Oh boy, oh boy. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. That is not how we wanted to do that. I'm glad you had the strength to do it, man. Alright, we're going to put the legs up, and we're going to come out and drive it. Yeah, night's going alright, buddy. Like I said, at least you had the presence of mind, and you had the balls to fix it. I know, without a doubt, it was a hard decision. But you'll thank yourself so many times over again, I'm sure. We haven't had any snow recently, but it's still cold. Not Canada cold, but trying to be. Let's restore that crane, and let's make sure that we're going to point the nose in the right direction. Yeah, we're going this way. So we'll just give ourselves a dot. Kind of like a beacon in the darkness. Actually, we're gonna do this because I have a bad tendency to think I know where I'm going and then take a wrong turn. I'm literally on ice and barely moved. Ease up on the bumps there, bud. Yeah, I bet. That would be the last thing on my mind is quit smoking. All right, you get to snake this thing in there again. Let's see if it goes better the second time. Yep. The silence of concentration. I'd say the second time went a lot better than the first. I might be biased, but all right. Cargo management. One medium pipe. One oil barrel. One small pipe. And boom. Another oil barrel. No, shut your mouth, Hodge. 130 is heavy, eh? You're one of them skinny fellers. All right. Why isn't...
Yep.
What's kind of sad that it isn't more put together. It still looks like a damn train wreck. It still looks like a train wreck. What is this bad luck charm?
How am I this talented?
Okay, so where is the truck? Alright, so I drug it out of the water and it's just sitting out there somewhere in the wild. I think if we take this pay star, what do we want to bet that that's ice? Anybody want to take any bets? Maybe. Does that have a crane on it? Because if that has a crane on it, we're taking that. Let's switch trucks to the pay star. Goofy goob. Change truck. I'm gonna have to do it that way anyway. Just pull up. Oops. Set the brake, shut off the engine. I wish I had munchies right now. Alright. That does not have a crane on it. Let's go over here and get fueled up. Alright, let us set up our plan here. So we gotta get to this. Hey, come on now. Mr. Volume Control, or lack thereof. So we're gonna try a dicey move. It may or may not work out. We're gonna try to go up through here. And then down to there. Who thinks we're going to make it and who thinks we're going to fail? It's a rough road. Poopy. Ten-wheel drive for the win. There we go. Cut right across here and down the other side. When they're that young, they have no care or concern about where they're at. If they're tired, they are going to go lights out. We're in danger. This is all ice, I think. Let's go transmission, keep our speed proper. That's something I struggle with all the time, Rooster. I don't understand it, and I don't know that I ever will. Well, I got a boatload of people in here. Still, the likes do not. They don't match. Ever. Yeah. Yeah, and that's something that Short Stack, he doesn't have a actual YouTube account. So it is what it is. I can get all upset about it, or I can just do what I'm doing and carry on. Get in the bed, thank you. Now we want to pack the truck, restore the crane, and reverse track. I don't... No, I don't think so. You'd think if it were bots, they'd be spamming some sort of something in here other than just sitting. And if they are bots, I don't know where they come from. hopefully we can make it up this damn hill. Just keep crawling, baby. I mean, low-key, I'd be kind of honored that they felt strongly enough to put me on the TV, but I sure hope I got a good number of subscribers added when I get done. Oh boy. Easy. Nice. I do believe I was there when I started the stream, so that's still a nice number. More is better, obviously. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. I am. It has its spurts and staying pretty consistent.
Big. It kind of makes sense because, I mean, there's like
I appreciate you, Hodge. I try. Let's go ahead and we'll see if this repair station works on the H2. Let's get it all shiny for him. No, it does not. Alright, sorry folks, you're just gonna have a beat up car then. There we go. Well, let's take a peek at the jobs and stuff. Folfa. Folfa, eh?
oh wow, this place already saved for the ashes.
What map are you guys on? Oh, they're still... Alright, so we have
Something tells me that the cleaner is
this
on
one
fire.
all done for big jobs. Oh, I just want to get out of Russia, man. I want to get this thing done and dusted. Let's take a look here.
Shotgun.
So, what jobs do you have? Old water pump and that's the fuel trailer I have to move, huh? Oh, I didn't even have all the. There is a lot of driving, Rooster. Um, and some days it's a little more than what I want to deal with. But the technical part of it, so not to knock the American Truck Sim or the Euro Truck Sim, but that's easy peasy. You're on roads. SnowRunner has that special challenge to it.
Intense. That's
Rage inducing challenge sometimes, but challenge nonetheless. Alright, so this is. What is bare minimum? Okay, that is saddle low required for that trailer. And I gotta get it halfway across the world. I have
Don't you just
two.
love it when you plan to kill a big group of enemies and then the plan just goes perfectly?
Have you let your volume slide, bro? Because you just keep getting louder. Bum, 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 bum. We got quite a bit of work on this map over here, Northern Aegis, and I don't think it has a garage. Let's look
That's
at
the big
global
one.
again. Yeah, no garage.
He looks like a
I
sumo
think I'm
wrestler
done on
with just small little legs.
this map. I'm wondering if, because it doesn't connect, you gotta go, you gotta come out of Urska to get into North. So I'm thinking Cherno whatever, Cherno Kamensk. Whatever. You see what I'm saying? You see it. You figure out how to say it. I think I can pack all the trucks off of that. I might regret it, but I think I can pack everything up and recall them.
You sucker ball.
If you have the truck in you, Hodge, seek medical attention immediately. You're in danger. All right, so that's what I'm going to do. We're going to go ahead and. No. I think we're going to go ahead and pack everything up. We'll leave the fuel barrels in place in case I need to come back in. Oh,
We're
look.
about halfway.
Look what I got up there at the garage. Man, Rooster, I'm doing a lot of reading, and some of it's just not you, buddy. I was. Yeah, main thing is I'm having fun. I got that, yeah. And I did not get to see your ugly mug, sir. I was streaming. I did like 6 hours, five and some change on Farmer's Life. So unfortunately, I missed you by
Yeah.
40 minutes. I got to comment on your live as it posted public. If you
It's
know
a
how it
really
sits there and processes and all that other stuff, and then is available to public.
yeah.
I was already streaming, bro.
You know what the
I
turf
was
remind me of?
already streaming.
You know what the turf remind me of? Like the spider guns from Borderlands 3. You know when you
Legos you
throw
can
them
make some pretty
and they
sick
go
trucks
up?
with. All right, so let's stop dawdling here. Let's look at Dangerous Road. What is that?
Mhm.
Oh, I've got a log trailer sitting there. What's that about?
Really
I think
bad
that's
one
the
that
only
was one of
job
the
left on
aliens
this map.
in guns. You know, one of the ones that have like the aliens on them.
I'm not gonna do speed runs. I don't
Yeah,
care
the ones that
about
have
all
like the
that.
aliens on them. Yeah, they are.
Let's mark this. What is
Cool,
this?
but really, really weird.
I suppose we better take the. Let's take the 750 up there and at least see what that is. So we'll just give ourselves a little. Oh, I can't cross that. But I can cross this. Then we will hop into that, and we should have plenty of fuel. Let's go ahead and skip time till 6 a.m.
About 20.
And it's hard not to stream over people. It's not. We get in the group we're in, and it's hard to hit hours that somebody isn't. But I'm pretty sure I started at like 8 a.m. my time.
Okay.
I'd have to double check. Let's do a little mudslinging. Let's do a little mudslinging and hope that we're on the road.
Oh my god.
Ow. Let's take this path by the railroad tracks here.
Wait, this is not
Oh, that's a big rock. I think this is a log trailer delivery.
okay. Hey, go, go.
Show task. Get this firewood to the village, but everyone's scared of ice. If you do it, we'll pay you. You're damn right you're gonna pay me.
Oh, he's
Let's accept it. Now, start tracking it. Where is the town, though?
Okay, how did he hit me through cover?
Oh, well, it's easy peasy. We're gonna drop right down here. And we're gonna run this thing right across all this dangerous ice to there.
Get me out.
Hopefully, and it should, this should connect to it.
If it wasn't for me, you would be dead right now.
Haha. Better living through mods, brothers. Better living through mods. We might be in trouble. This trailer feels a little heavy. All right, Rooster. Good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. You don't want to see if I drown? I sure hope I don't dump this trailer, because if I do, then I'm screwed. I should probably be a little careful, huh? Really? Why? Why does this tree exist? Alright, let's see. Oh. Attach winch. We're gonna go for that tree all the way down there. There we go. Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. We're about to have some troubles right there. Let's look at the map. Let's change. You should be able to move. I thought you could move the waypoints. No, we're gonna do it this way then. You're gonna go right through there.
You're just tapping on your little smartwatch. Why is he growling?
Dang it.
Yeah.
I didn't delete enough points. Alright, that gets us the rough idea. I don't trust the drop off, nor do I trust the point, so we're gonna go for the deeper snow. It should be fine. famous last words, but whatever. Nice and steady, and pick a place to pop up. Alright, one load of medium logs. Sweet. And then there's a fuel trailer down here too.
I only need a little more XP.
Yeah, right there. Alright, let's go to the fuel trailer. How much fuel's in this trailer? Oh, that's not too bad. Alright, let's just fill up the truck. And we'll do the roof rack. Actually, no. No, we want to do... We're going to dump back into the... Let's go ahead and throw that 80 back in there. Okay. That way that trailer is full if I need to come back here. I don't think I need to. So I think we're going to go ahead and pull vehicles in. At least this one.
Are we any worse than them?
So let's go ahead and do that. Alright, we're going to retain you. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, that's explosive. Their device is Taco Bell.
And we want our pay star. Let's bring the pay star home.
How does a rusher even get suppressed?
And we'll retain that.
Sewer rat detected.
Not really trying to drive everything back up that hill.
Yeah. Can't they just do it themselves?
Where are trailer stores? Is there anyone's down? The only one is there, huh?
Not gonna do anything.
No.
Got him.
That's unfortunate.
And I'm over 12.
Let's see what we got going on here. This should be an off-road trailer, and it should
Is
be.
everybody like a sliver man? Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Last second.
Detach.
Oh, and he's a dead boy.
Delete.
And
Off-road
his
sideboard
name
trailer
is
should be a $0 loss.
Oh dear lord. Okay.
Accept.
This is not very good.
And then we're going to go ahead and
Not good at
recall
all.
the truck. We're going to take over and we're going to fill up that, put everything we got in the truck into that scout trailer. It would be silly not to take this beast back with us. So we want to change the source to that. And then there we go. All right, Hodge, you have a good day or a good night, and have fun tomorrow. And just try to keep your head up, brother, because you know you made the right choice. And I wish you all the luck, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming in. And I'll see you next time. What time is it anyway? Well, 9:06. That's not bad for a Friday. Let's go ahead and retain. Oh yeah, yeah. You got them kids are gonna take everything out of you playing in the snow. I know how that goes. And the last truck we have on the playing field. Attached trailer. And we're going to delete said trailer. I hit the button. There we go. And back into that. All right, that is all the trucks off the map. I'm sure that I'm going to regret that at some point. But it is what it is. Let's go to the Erska River. Oh boy. And let's get our game plan. I kind of forgot I got more than one of those trucks. I believe it's set up for logging. It's been a minute since I've been on this map. Alright, well, we just pick it apart one piece at a time. It's taking us to the Cosmodrome for 4 medium logs. Okay, well, we'll accept it. That means we're tracking it right now. Ugh. Ugh. What? All the way? Oh. See, there it is right there. Regret has already set in. I gotta take something all the way to the railway station in Chermanesque. Cherno Kamenesk? Whatever. You get it. I want to say Chernobog, but we all know that's not right. Alright. So, cargo container. Let's start tracking it and let's see what we got. I don't think that cargo container is the one that they speak of, though. Alright, let's go look at the other map. They want 2 cargo containers and 2 wooden planks delivered to that. I see the entry points right there, probably. Alright. We also need to get over there with a scout. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to lead out with the scout, scouting with the 750, and get over there and start looking at stuff. Alright. Truck storage. That wasn't the scout I want. Oh, it's going to be in trucks, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I know I retained it, so where is it? Okay. Oh, there it is. There we go. Let's deploy that. Alright, so warehouse has... a lot of just enough. Alright. We're not going to worry about that right this second. We are going to worry about getting onto... Why is it gonna be so far? Okay, that's fine. Just shut up and drive, boy.
No.
Let's go right up this road. Oh, that's right. This is the one that's got the goofy bridge, or lack of bridge.
Let me see if you run into a custom. Got this one.
And then we're gonna go ahead and hop down.
They've been out for like, what, 2 years now?
Hop down along the river.
Yeah, that sounds more like it.
And pop out somewhere in here. I think that's the best route. If nothing else, this is the best truck to find out. I think a lot of the stuff I usually do has me dropping down over this embankment, taking this water. Oops. Tactile. What's up, brother? Not stealing the fuel. You can take all the fuel you want. As soon as I go back in the garage, it's refilled. So help yourself, buddy. Oh my God. This is going to be fun with transport trucks. I didn't even hit anything and I still got a point off my engine. That's cool. SnowRunner logic. We're going to skip right around on this. Get this out of the way. Yeah. fine folks in here and 10 likes. Don't forget to show some love, people. This is dicey. I might have to bring out the mod trucks for this segment. Oh, ouchies to the tires. Best. Oh, that's soft mud. It's definitely soft mud. So closer to the rock outcrop. Alright, that is a no-go for big trucks, I think. We have to reassess this entirely. Let's look at the map. Oh, I think I need to pop up. Well, that's disgusting too. Maybe up through there? I really don't want to go and come from the top. Not really interested in coming from the north. Where you at, JD, Master SnowRunner? Is that in this game or in... And then also, are you forgetting that I'm console? If it's something I can get my hands on, I'll definitely look in Mod Hub and try to find it. Okay. Yeah, I haven't changed anything in here. I just loaded up and I'm running the same mods I had installed But it was kind of a what the hell, let's throw this on and see what happens tonight. I've been watching you and Texas Ginger Girl, and I played a little bit with her, and John Deere was his gamer tag. I don't remember what his... Okay. I will definitely check it out. If you want, hit me in Discord with it. And if you have a picture of it, bonus. If you got a thumbnail or something you can throw in there, or a screenshot, or I'll go look at your, dig through your live. Let's take a peeksy-weeksy here. Okay, we've got to figure out. All right, thank you, sir. Yep, I seen that. Thank you very much. All right, so we've got a fuel trailer. That's a fuel trailer we need to deliver on one of the missions. That's gonna be... It's gonna be delightful to get out of there. What is this mission? It's not gonna tell me anything. I'm not stealing your subs, my friend. I haven't gotten a single one off of this. And I've only got 10 likes, so... We've been hopping all night as far as people watching is concerned, but... maybe I need to roll the truck down a mountain or something. Start getting some, get some reaction out of these fine folks. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and get these watchtowers. Well, you don't want those die-hard giants can do no wrong type of people anyway. FS25. I like the game. I play the game. But I'm not going to sugarcoat it. They're not really that good at building a game. It's unoptimized. It's still... How long has it been out? And they still can't get their own textures right in the game and rendering.
I made actually good
Like, come on.
last time. The cow tank.
It's the kind of stuff that... If they built a game like that back in the early days... The early days of gaming, they would have been bankrupt already. Because they just don't care enough? I don't know. I'm not going to get on that soapbox and rant and rave, but no. They need to make some changes that are not going to have a long future. Somebody will come up and take the time to do it better. Bro's over here just losing his mind. Oh, this is swamp. This is swamp. Oh boy. That's right where she stopped. Am I hung up on a tree? She's just that swampy. I'm beginning to remember why I stopped playing the Russian maps. Mm, that sounds like a lot of work.
Oh, this game is trying to rage bait me like Dead by Daylight.
Well, get your act together. Come on now. How am I going to learn anything to implement in my game if you can't get on and stream?
So frustrating. I just went like out and I found super flame there. I'm going to use this super flame now.
Yeah. Give yourself a little off time and we'll do it when you feel it, because otherwise you're just going to resent it. That's why I've kind of disappeared for most of this week. I just needed a break from watching YouTube, playing the game, and that.
Oh, there's a little leg.
Well, catch up, buddy, because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have a clue.
I'm incinerated.
All right, hold on a second. That is cold hard facts, buddy. Local guy already told us about a few interesting places.
Actually, you can modify and remove all other
Exploring is we
other
get
than
the chance. Will
flamethrower.
you do it? Well,
So
obviously I already said yes, so
modify and look for all weapons other than the flamethrower, and just like delete those
we're just not gonna worry
modifications.
about that right now.
Because I don't want to
I don't know how I'm gonna get.
the super flame back.
Well, I do
And
know
the
how I'm
other
gonna get
thing,
load to log in here, but I'm not gonna like it. All right, so I need. Where is that watchtower? That watchtower is.
barrier hidden blasters.
I'm gonna guess that you get up to it. Oh, right there. There's the road. All right.
Alright.
So can we go down here? Boop, boop,
It looks like a little 4-year-old reaching out for a hug.
and then we're gonna find a way across. Ultimately, we need to hit here and go up that road.
You know, it kind of looks like it was made by that one guy that we had
And we're gonna go
before we had
ahead.
in our session. The like
Excuse
black
me.
and
We're
blue
gonna go
one,
ahead and get
the spinner.
morning light.
A front flamethrower. We barely made it out of it.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. No visible winch points. That tree ain't gonna hold up. Alright, let's see what our winch circle is. Oh, freds. Alright, well, we're gonna have to make that work. Nope. So we are...
Here I am on my way into file thing.
I don't think we're gonna make it out of this one.
Exactly. That's what this little guy does. Just a little bit. Careful. Careful with that. On my way to the bed.
Love you, babe.
It's just because when it dries, it gets really hard to clean. And then when your straw, it dries.
I want to test this incineration power.
So this was not a good path,
What better way to test it than on a cow tank?
obviously. Yeah, I'm sensing that. This is the only truck I've got on this map, too.
Pure pyrotechnics.
I thought I could float like a butterfly, but I cannot. You going to bed? Love you. We ain't giving up yet, though. We're still getting a little bit of forward movement.
I'm gonna go incinerate this little cow. I think I'm Michael Vincent. My leg is broken.
Ever so slightly, she's moving.
Dominique.
Ever so slightly.
This is what their necks will look like.
Maybe. All it's going to take is one mistake. I don't want to think about how deep the water might be under this ice. We just lock her down and low, and we'll keep wiggling the wheel. Throttle control is everything.
Oh my god, my leg is dead there.
That's why I'm glad I'm on controller and not keyboard.
My leg. I think I lost it with the leg.
hoping to get to those rocks, and that be the
I think I feel like it'll be a problem with first person is because there's planes going over the sea large.
I don't know if that's helping me or hurting me, breaking the ice out in front of myself.
I remember playing first person, so incineration.
You'd think at some point I would get enough of a bite on something to pull my front end up. Maybe I need to wiggle faster. I'm hoping so. One way or the other, I gotta get clear, or I gotta get to where I can hook to something. Yeah, I know. I don't know if I trust going in reverse to try to drop it down under. Making a hell of a rut in the ice, so. We're doing things. It might not be good things, but we're doing things. Come on, Saber, throw me a bone. Give me something I can hook onto. Barely touching the throttle. I think the island rock was a lie. Now we're going to be up against the rock. That's right, sink away. I'm not a smart man, I'm just a stubborn man. I gotta be getting close to winching distance to that tree. Right over there. I don't think we're moving anymore. I think I got that rock under me. Come on, baby. It almost acted like it wanted to pop up.
There's different crosshairs saying there's like different weapons, but there's not. That's weird.
Ever so gently.
Flamethrower. There it is, in case you want to save it. Anyways, in meantime, I just want to say that.
Oh my goodness. We're so close. About half truck length. Wonder if reverse will do anything for us yet. No. Oh, I think we're losing ground. Alright, well, if we can't get to that winch point, oh, we'll give it a couple more minutes. Let's see if we can hit that winch point. If we can get to that, then chance. We'll run the fuel down to 15 gallons in the tank. If we don't have it winchable, by the time we hit 15 gallons in the tank, then we'll recover. Oh, it's just right damn there. There's nothing over there that I can winch to.
I have no idea. Yeah, I'm just playing this one. Playing
Oh,
over
what do we
there.
got? Come on, keep working it. Take a bite on something. Let's go.
Nice roasty marshmallow. It's hilarious how little things like this go.
That left or the right front tire keeps hopping like it wants to grab.
Tiny little sticky legs that go wee.
Good darn camera. All it needs like one more surge. We can get a bite on this rock. Alright. Alright, JD. It's about smoke time for me, too. Alright, three more gallons to recovery. Come on, baby. Get up and out.
Armored shopping cart on the field.
There's an anti-air net now.
Oh. Wait.
Safely.
Suspend. Oh. I don't really know that helped us.
You'll be when everyone in the store is fed up with performing errands. So
Well,
they make
let's try
them.
the suspension mode one more time.
I wonder if it can fly. It's got propeller. It's got enough boost.
Alright, that's it. We are
If it can fly.
recovering.
I need a clearer runway.
Oy vey. Well, I really had hopes that we were going to make it. But that is not how that worked out.
Armored shopping cart. Go. If this can fly, I will be amazed.
That is not how
Oh
that
my
worked
god, it can
out.
kind of fly, but loses altitude very fast.
Oh.
And it does not. Well, the shopping cart survived, but I did not.
I think I'm going to take myself a little snack break.
No,
I'll be right back.
this
Alright. Well, that was something, wasn't it?
Incineration must begin.
I think I got to get a truck over there with a low saddle. So I was trying to get the watchtower, so I don't need to go in that spot again.
The beast's natural armor cannot withstand.
Oh, oh, it took me back to. It took me back to this map. Okay, so then we're gonna come from the Cosmodrome side. Well,
Well, that was really
what?
fun.
That's not gonna. That's not gonna work.
Oh no, a ice creature has
What
appeared.
is this thing doing?
Have no fear, for the flame neck will incinerate.
All right, so
The
let's
frost
go
makes
to
it
that garage.
advance. Oh, and I found those other healing blast, those other hidden blasters.
Um. Okay, let me. Number one, I gotta get the truck back because for
The
whatever reason
furnace
it took
heat
me to
has
this
been
garage.
destroyed. Now it's nothing but barbecue.
I think. I don't know what
Essentially
garage it
nothing
took me to.
but ash.
So let's go back to.
Wait, we have
Oh,
no, we
it
have a
took me
drumstick. It's a
to
drumstick.
Cosmodrome. Let's go there.
If we fall out, we can eat it.
Oh, where is the truck?
It's
What
alive. It regenerated.
dang garage did it take me to? Let's see. Okay. None of those are the ones. What about. Maybe it's time to go to bed. what the. What in the wide, wide world of sports is going on here? Okay, so it's on this map. Why is it on this map? So let's get in that. And we're going to get it. Going to get it into the garage.
I think the heat is getting too much for
Okay.
the creature.
Let's get this thing put away. And look at the bed.
It is being thrown upon hard.
Alright, now let's pull up the old Discord and look at what we got going on here. I have to go back to Mod Hub to find it.
Oh my god, it regenerated.
Custom built utility beds, hold fuel, repair points, spare tire, perfect for off-road rescue missions. It is a nice bed, but I'm not going hunting through
Now I know what it has
Mod.io
in that
right now.
place. It's armor.
I am not going through all that.
It's withstanding most of the damage.
Now let's go global map and we'll go back to Urska.
think the only way to kill it is explosives or fire.
Well, yeah, I can go. So I can do the return to main menu, but I've got currently for Bart's 750.
The beast
I've
has
got an insane
transformed
amount
back
of
into water and
fuel
has
and
drowned.
repair points on it. Let's deploy that, and then let's do customize.
A test. Does a tank with flak
What
cannon
tires? Can I get bigger tires?
do anything against it? The
Oh, there we
new
go.
tank versus whatever the thing is. They actually have no idea what it is.
What suspension do I need for that?
Well, yep, it's confirmed explosives are the only way to kill it.
I mean, if we're gonna be ridiculous, we might as well be ridiculous.
Oh my, there's another ice creature.
Okay, so what damn suspension do I need to have? Let's look at suspensions. I'm gonna guess it's Monster Tire Flex. So let's go ahead and slap that on there. And then we're gonna go all the way down into here. Those leaf springs look ridiculous.
I'll be right back.
Let's go. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Ice excellent. Everything excellent. Let's try those. Actually, let's go with the 56-inch. And winch. Offline power winch extended. What do I have attached on here? Oh, pickup for gooseneck. So that's got 450 repair points, one spare tire, and 159 gallons of fuel. And then rooftop supplies. I've got 750 repair points, 4 spare tires, 80 gallons of fuel. And then Bartleby's invisible toolbox has 1,000 repair points, 4 tires, and 133 gallons of fuel. And then there should be, I can put the bobble door on. It only says 4 gallons of fuel though. That's not worth it. Custom off-road utility bed for the 750 featuring a spare tire, 600 liters of fuel, and 500 repair points. Pum 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 pum. Un momento, por favor. So pickup for gooseneck, 450 repair points, 1 tire, and 159. So yeah, you get a little bit more. I think Mr. Dactyl wants me to get the fancy schmancies. There, how about that? I just put that on there. That looks about like death. But it goes on Bartleby's 750. Dak, if I go wasting my time looking for this damn bed, and then it won't mount on Bartleby's truck, I'm taking your tires and your fuel. All it is a scout to sink in the water and then mobile fuel station, to me. But hold on, Mr. Dactyl Gaming. We'll see if I can fit it into my mod folder. We'll see if we can fit it into the mod folder. Alright, so get me up to... Oh, Dak, it's been so long since I've messed around in this thing. Alright. Let's sort by name and filter. I don't even know what to filter it as. Give me the dang search thing, brr. Okay, there we go. Thank you. And this up. pull this up and look at it. TWM Fab Works. Okay, TWM. Now, I've got to get my filters changed to accommodate. I'm going to click this off and back. Oh, did he? 50 mods found. I mean, they do make some nice mods. Nice looking, any whoosies. Alright, there she be. Oh, God bless it. There, up, over, and here. Okay. So let's subscribe to it. Alright. Now, we go back to sort and filter. Filter that. Back. Where's all the rest of my mods? Oh, that's because I got that thing in there. Alright. So then I want to enable it. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. It's because I got that in the search bar. Alright, so it's enabled. Now we continue. Alright, now we go to customize. Okay, let's see here. That's 500 repair points, 159. Oh, painted or unpainted.
Oh my. Wait. Go
Alright,
with detachable.
so I think we want to go with
Can the passenger seats detach? Because it looks like they can.
painted or unpainted. I'm kind of feeling unpainted.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. They should add parachutes.
We'll go with that.
How am I alive?
Did I purchase it? There it is.
Oh no.
I gotta get it out where I can see it.
Without shooting me. You know we get the seat.
I don't hate it. So if that helps, I don't hate it. Alright. Let's leave the garage. Why is, oh, the suspension is unbreakable, so. Skip time to morning. Now we gotta make our way all the way back over there.
Yeah. I'm assuming what the capability is for like emergencies. I have an idea. I'm going to incinerate this
Alright,
box.
let's see where we're going again, because I've done forgot.
Little 4-year-old Timmy got angry that the oh wait, wrong version of little Timmy. That's the old version of little
Little
Timmy.
bro has no chill. He has none.
Okay, now we have little Timmy. Little Timmy's angry that the bus didn't wait for him. So now that he ran all the way to school, he shall now incinerate the bus.
No chill at all. I want to come through here, but I know that's a quagmire. Alright, well, let's get down here.
Little Timmy incinerates imposter. Little Timmy is superior.
I could go up through there. It's been so long since I've run this map that I don't remember the good route. Let's run
Toasted like a marshmallow.
up through here and see what that looks like. Oh.
Little Timmy started
What's wrong with this route, Dak? Mm-hmm. I swear to God, if I hear little Timmy one more time. He held on to that one, barely. Yeah.
I also use air fire.
Snow's a little deep here, Dak.
My baby ultimate vehicle. Self-moving bus. Holy, there's four. And you're teaching. You're so messy. There's four.
You ever just want to reach over and unplug somebody's gaming unit?
Right. There's four. Another one right there.
Kind of where I'm at. Just to listen to the shriek and see the shock in his face.
What is a grenade launcher now called? A mini grenade launcher? Even though it's
Ooh,
called a big grenade launcher?
that's kind of gross. But this what this is for, JD.
Like points.
It's just a proof of concept if this is worth doing with something bigger than an OP truck, and it is definitely not. We aren't taking anything through here. At this point, we're just trying to survive. One thing I've always had a problem with is how the mud is so muddy underneath this snow.
Tanks.
Really? That's how you're gonna play that? So the official opinion of this route is absolute horseshit. Would not recommend. Hopefully I remember that next time I play this map. And I'm kind of feeling like I'm going to break out the massive OP mods just to get through this section and get this part of Russia and all that done. Mm. Alright, which way is it? It's that way. Yeah. Hey, I've reached my destination. Skip the scene. Let's get to.
Now just here, what we always just do.
Oh, let's find our appropriate route to this.
Shotgun superiority.
Let's go.
Why have the trench gun when you can have the trench tank?
I don't really want to go through there. Let's go up here.
Like seriously, why have the trench gun when you can have the trench tank?
And there.
It's just severely better.
We're gonna get these damn watchtowers unlocked. I think I came onto this map and I rolled a truck up over.
No.
Yeah, I rolled the truck over in here somewhere,
I have no idea how these tracks
and that's where I rage quit for probably 6 months.
trying to save this raid.
Oh, this is all water. DDD. Back up, buddy.
Right? And why did it I got out.
The suspension might be unbreakable, but the engine ain't. Let's look at the map real quick.
I think that vehicle was built for us.
Somewhere in this neighborhood is where we want to drop down, I think. Oh boy. This isn't going to go well at all. Okay. So we don't want to be here. We got to get out of here. It wasn't where I wanted to go. Alright, so which road did I pass? This one? I didn't want to go over there. Not yet. I'm trying to get down. I'm being a stubborn ox. That is going to be mine. I am going to get it. I am going to win.
Did game crash? I think game might have crashed.
Is this seriously what I just marked? This is a road? Okay. Ain't much of a road.
It didn't, right?
Well, I'm not going all the way
And
out
it's
to the
pretty.
water's edge.
And this tank is a success. Slim enough to fit in between in tight trenches, and it's got enough shotgun power to strike at a human being.
Let's try to keep along the shoreline. And we know that this area is garbage. So we're going to try to shoot there.
Well, the longer target the trench size is, then it's kind of not that tough. Oh, no, gotta shoot. Ow, okay.
You know, for these tires supposedly being good on ice, I'm not believing it. Alright, that looks like good solid ice. Right? Okay. Wrong. Golly gee.
I hope I'm going through. Yeah,
I'm just gonna plow through.
it's a scratching.
Come on.
Ah, it's crushing me with this thing. I'm being kidnapped. No, I'm being kidnapped. They're crashing into me. I'm a helicopter. Thanks. Oh, wait a minute. Helicopter taking off.
Alright, we're on the same hill now.
How are you going to keep this thing stable? Fucking me, you know.
We're winning. Even if it's marginally. Okay. Now we're on top of this huge hill. Alright. Where is the other? Back that way.
Oh, why?
So we're gonna go back down here. And we're gonna find our way up somewhere around here. And then we'll rejoin our path somewhere in here. Because why not, right? I am not yeeting. I might be, but not intentionally. Usually whenever I yeet off of something, I end up stuck in a tree or on my roof. Yes, tree ninjas are. Really? There definitely is a special place in hell for the creators of this map. I'm not gonna be able to get.
While playing some,
I'm not gonna be able to get there.
and there's only one vehicle that could complete this raid.
I'm gonna have to go back.
Attack!
I don't want to go across there. I don't know if I have enough winch to winch over the rocks. No, that's. Oh, no. Sure.
Shell breaks. Down to one hand. I'm out, damn it!
um,
Activating last
yeah,
resort mechanism.
it's gonna just pull through the. All right, let's go. Let's get wild with it. And what in God's name is this thing that they call what I'm stuck in? Like silly putty ice? Plasti ice? Come on. We do not have enough grip for that. I blame the truck bed. Uh-oh. Alright, truck, do something cool. The truck's not doing anything cool. Let's see here. Quick draw McGraw, boy. There's an impending eat. It's going to be out of my control. And trees. And like I said, I always get stuck in the trees. Ah, hell yeah. Okay, let's figure this out. Alright, we're out of that tree. Now we're stuck in some off-map area. Let's figure this out. I bet we could crawl right over that wall if we get lined up on it right. Or right onto the wall. Alright, we're free. We can take these marks away and we can put these marks down. Slight detour, it's fine. Whee! I think I wanted to go through that gap. It's too late now. Now we're rock on. Well, we were. No, don't roll over, you dumb ox. You know what's surprising is I'm still kinda on the road that they say is a road. I bet it's down there where it's nice and flat. Oh well. We're going this route now. I hope that's the right you were thinking of. Because that's the right that Gravity was thinking. Good Lord. Well, this is sketchy. I bet I need to go down there. But I also bet that I'm going to try to go across these rocks. I also bet that was a mistake. Attach winch side. Oh boy. Okay, sure. Made it. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, monster nearby. In touch with them, they can help with the landslide, but they want us to tow out their supply trailer nearby. You deliver it to the monastery while they're clearing the path for us. Sure. Um, hmm. Yeah, cool. All right, back on task. I bet that's the trailer they want towed. All right, let's get up here into the void. Nice deep snow. I wish there was a cruise control. Let's lock on a cruise control and put the controller down. So we need to go. I don't think we're on the right road. I think we're gonna find sadness somewhere over here. What kind of hillbilly bridge is this? I think these tire tracks are the ones you want to follow. Oh, nice narrow path. All right. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, trust the process. Oh.
Why is there a special like
Okay.
section on here?
Guess we'll go across these.
Yeah.
The yawns are starting to whoop my ass. That's the downside of getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning. Is that? No. What the hell is that? Telling me I gotta deliver something to that point? That's wild.
It would be nice if
That's wild.
their whole like big new maps update would
Okay,
be
so I'm
it
gonna
would
go
be
right
more
through
people
there
would choose either that or the
to
old
there.
one. And you could play the same how you had Elite Four. And quite honestly, if you're thinking that
Honey, we're home. All that for one objective. Can you help us get back to the weather station? No, bro. You're done. Alright. I think that is where I am pulling the pin for the night. Starting to get sleepy, and I'm not ready to go back that route. So, I thank you all for hanging out and watching. Um, Please leave a like on your way out the door. Hit the subscribe button so you can come back for more. And y'all have a good night. JD, take it easy, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in and chatting. And I'll catch y'all later. Take it easy. I screwed up and didn't end the stream. Now I'm ending the stream.